nice.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Karidoesstuff. Welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. And hello, Amu. It's good to have you. At least if it is just for an hour, it's good to have you. And I want to thank Heismeister for following me yesterday while I was offline. So thanks very much for that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And we are here to... Well, I don't know what we're going to do today. We're going to have a look and remind myself. But I am having to start to learn how to control the game again. Because yesterday I noticed that I was having trouble with all the keystrokes. Knowing where to, knowing which key and which not to press. So I decided to keybind a few of them to my mouse. Now the worst one I was having trouble with was reaching the control key to, roll. So I bound it to my mouse and now I can roll like fuck. And that is an important thing, I think. Having that real close is really super important. I've now bound all of my these to it. I've bound my focus to it. I've got, what's this going on? I don't want to press these, just F and G. What else have I done? Yeah, that's that. So I should be able to, I'm just going to have to get the muscle memory back in order again. So let's have a look and see what we've got to do. That is Mother's Heart. So, what is the quest? Has been allowed inside the walls of the Nora capital. Has never been allowed until tonight's annual festival on the eve of the proving. So I get 1 skill point for doing that. Let's have a look at my skills here. I want to try and go down this tree for a bit, because this will be super handy. But let me know if the music is too loud. I will do something about that. So we got all these resources we could sell. Trading. So I'm going to go trade a bunch of those. So I made a bunch of traps and potions. What I want to do is I'm just reminding myself. So that one's full now. The next one I want to do is hunt the hunter bow quiver. I want to be able to hold as many arrows as possible. Don't need outfits. Don't need modification. I need traps. And then it's traps, weapon statue. So I need Ridgewood up the wazoo. So instead of fast traveling back, I'm going to run back and see if I can gather stuff on the way and try and get XP too. So I've got to get used to using my little keybinds. I think that's going to make things easier for me. There we go. Got him. Oh, it's good to get back into it. I do love this game so far. I'm really having fun. I mean, yeah, sure, I fuck things up on a regular basis, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, look, I need some of this. We grab that. We grab Ridgewood. I need a whole bunch of Ridgewood. Right, hang on. Where am I going? I'm kind of lost here. So, is it... Wait, what? Oh, carry on down here, then. Oh, look, there's some herds over there. I might try and grab them. For shards and XP. Ah, look, there they are. Right, so we want to try and crouch in the grass. Let's do this. So, I've got to take out these watchers first. That's what I've got to do. Here's one. One's coming up here. Now, is it... Oh, that's going to be a problem. Nope.
I can get out of this.
That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... God damn it, which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Right, there we go. Press the wrong button there, but it's alright, we got this. Nope, he's not going to let me. Can I not grab that? Okay. Oh, I got the wrong... Oh, that one came over instead. Okay, that's not a problem. We can do that too. Over here, buddy. Come be my friend. Actually, no. Suck it. Okay. Are there any more? Yeah, there's one. And there's one over there too. There's one over there.
Let's get on with it.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Good, good, good. Yeah, I got to be careful with that button. That button is kind of close to fire, so yikes, that could kill me at some point. All right, so let's see if we can find any boars. That's what I'm after, is boars. Ooh, that's a fox. Let's see if we can get that fox. Yeah, that'll do.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Ooh. More ridgewood. Good, I need ridgewood. Alright, so those give me 7. I'm starting to pick up a little bit more resources now. So as long as we can head back in the roughly the right direction. No. Too far away. Oh, that thing is... See, again, I fired the arrow. I might have to rebind that. I don't like the idea that I end up hitting the arrow fire button. It's not what I want to happen. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there. XP fed me. Okay, so let's go and see if we can find these. They're over here. Oh, Reachwood. Yep. Thank you. Oh shit, snacks.
Out of ammo.
Out of ammo, okay. Can I do this strike? Why can't I do the strike? Oh shit. Oh, they all fucking left, didn't they? I thought you said that when they're down, I could do... Oh, he didn't have the thing above his head. He was just electrocuted.
I
Ah.
think I'm in the clear.
Right, so we need to craft more of those. Right. Oh, I need more of those things. Alright. Can I... What can I make here? Can I still do... What I want to... Increases weapon inventory carrying capacity. Oh! Oh, I don't want to upgrade that. That increases my weapons. That's... So if I... Inventory... Yeah, I don't want to increase my weapons inventory at the moment. I want to increase my traps. Traps pouch. Okay, let's upgrade that. Still need more. Oh, you're having a problem with your connection, huh? That sucks. So that is now at level 2. Hunter bow, I need boar bone. So, what can we find? Oh, they're still over... Oh, there's some boars, and there's some boars. Right, so let's go... Oh, there's a boar.
Brain's too loud to hear much. Better keep my eyes open. Nutritious.
Any more boars over here? Yeah, there's some over there, so... Come on, son bitch. Where are you? Oh, I thought that was something behind me then. Right, there's a boar in here. Perfect. Ah. Give me a boar bone. Yeah! Right, where's the other one gone? Where's the other one gone? Oh, up here. Right, so now I should be able to craft my arrow pouch. Yep. Now I need boar skin and rabbit bone. Okay. Right, so I need boars and rabbits. And then it's traps, and then I still need Ridgewood still. So boars and rabbits. Boars and rabbits. Boars over that way. There's rabbit. I like the little drum it makes when you do that. Brrr. Here we go. I got him. No. Turkey. Alright, you gonna give me some skin or a bone?
Save this for later.
Boar bone. Okay. I'll grab that while it's there. Oh, and some Ridgewood. I need Ridgewood. There's a rabbit. Oh, come on. Give me better loots than that. Oh, while I'm here, do a quick save. Where did that Ridgewood go? Oh, here. Right, so now we're looking for rabbits and boars still. Nothing in that direction. That's them. Turkey over there. Oh, and I keep forgetting to mark my target as well. Oh, I can't believe I didn't take that. It's a fox. Aha. So I could tag the target. There we go. Come on. The hell did it go? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. Still nothing. After all that, it was crap. Right, so we're going to need to make some more of those. Turkeys. Ah. Oh, come on. No raw rabbits. Turkey. Fox, that's where I just come from. Yeah, they do seem like rarer drops. I get them every so often, but at least I'm leveling up.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Alright. Well, let's make our way over to... Get over here. We might be able to... Salmon, eh? Oh. Fish bones. Oh, okay. I might need some fish bones one day. Oh, crab snacks. Well, that sorted out that.
Oh.
Well, she seemed to like that, whatever she picked, whatever that was. Okay. Let's have a quick shifties. Oh, hello. God damn it! He's not that side, is he?
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
I don't like the fact that you can't pick up the arrows. I wish you could do that. Right, so let's... I want to craft up some more Perhaps. Oh, I need metal vessels for that one. Yeah, I need metal vessels. Right, it's no, there's no trader near it. That's the only trader. Alright.
Aloy,
There you are.
we must speak.
Okay.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Alright.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here,
What? What?
take this too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me.
But he said he would always follow her.
This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Follow.
Not this time.
Follow.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
This is on the proviso that she actually wins the proving, obviously.
And you.
I mean, if she doesn't, she's going to, I did become a tribe member. He's like, oh, okay, well, maybe next year.
I have to let him go. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Okay.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you.
She hasn't
I have
aged a
other
day.
orders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja, come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja.
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Alright, so...
They do this every year.
You know, it might be
It's the boy that fell off the ledge, isn't it? It's gonna be...
It's you, isn't it? Over here.
Yeah, I'm here.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor.
Handy!
In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Oh! So I can buy shit from him. A new Nora... Offers no extra protection, but can be upgraded. Alright. Kinda want to buy something else, though. What's that? That is... Silent Hunter. Protector Light. Right, well, I'll buy that. But kind of want something else, you know? Stitch for stealth. Harder to see. $10, $20 stealth. Ooh. Ooh. What could I sell here? No. There's nothing that is just for selling. Right, okay. Right, we'll leave it. We'll come back to that.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
So I just want to point out that he bought her or made her a new outfit, and she commented on it how it fits perfectly. Did she get changed right in front of him? Did she go, oh thanks, right, oh I take my clothes off, put this one on. Just you know, modify outfits. Let's see what we can put in here. Select. Right, so what do I... This is not arranged. That's... Oh, this is all the... Assist range attacks. Resist range attacks. Okay, resist melee attacks. Resist fire. Resist freeze. Resist fire. Oh, Jesus. It's just... Resist ranged. Oh, let's stick that in for now. I mean... What else can I do? Have I got anything better than these? No, I don't want to put too much in there. Okay. Right, so carry on up here. Hey, Duana, how you doing? We're at a party. We're having a party.
They're really good.
Oh, nice.
Stone Age party, yeah. Oh, I thought that was a...
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Wish we got to enjoy this every
Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just
Listen
what you
carefully.
wanted.
Okay.
Me to fall on my
You'll
head.
have to tell
What
us
I
when I'm
want
gone.
is for you to climb
In the
down!
beginning.
What you want is for me to
Ooh.
have no fun at all.
Fine!
Yeah, I'll steal your metal shards. Thanks very much.
Yeah, I
All
will.
her children.
Aloy, over here.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
First, what are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
Right. Why did you
So,
come?
Mother's heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
Right, so let's see what he's got to
I'll
trade.
give you my best prices, I promise.
Tripcaster, ropecaster. What's that do? Oh, that's a sling. This slow firing sling logs elemental bombs with a large area of effect. Best used to inflict elemental states on targets, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Can be modified. Okay. Don't want to spend 15 blaze on that at the moment. So what is my bow? It's a war bow. Oh, that just takes shock ammo. Okay. Well, I don't just want shock ammo. Is this better than the one I've got? How can I tell? How can I tell if it's better than the one I've got? No, it's not better than the one I've got, because the one I've got has got 2 modifications. So I've got the trip caster, rope caster. Well, that I want. Yeah, I want the rope caster and the sling. That's the only 2 ammo slots it does. And this does a... What's that? Shock. Oh, ice. Shock out. Shock. Oh, but it's 15 blazes. Half my blazes. Alright, see you later, Amu. This does ice damage. Right, we'll try that. So I don't have any of those, so let's buy some of those. Can't buy inventory full. Oh. Oh yeah, I haven't got... Ah, damn it. Okay. What can I sell? I need to sell... No. No. Traps and potions is full, so I need... Right, okay.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
Okay, so let's have a look to see what we can do here. So, 18 freeze bombs, weak to freeze damage using freeze bombs. Freeze bombs, like tramplers, fire bellowers, and rock breakers. So I don't worry about those just yet, but I wanted to get them. Crafting ammo, sling ammo packs. I need metal vessels again. Okay. What's this? Rope caster ammo. Just rope. It's rope and it's wire and metal shards. So rope caster ammo pouch is full. Right. Trip caster ammo, rope caster ammo, sling ammo. Right, that should be enough. I'm going to need that ridgewood for later, so I got a sling, rope caster to tie him down, and a shock arrow. Oh, okay. Oh, what's going on with the graphics?
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome. For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Peace. It's peace.
What is going on with that?
An enunciation of gratitude.
Killers and slavers!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold your fruit, Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice just
What?
like yours.
Is that her bow?
My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
What's with the glitch? Ow. Ow, it's hurting my eyeballs.
Unknown device detected. What's that mean? He's wearing a focus, just like mine. Where did he find a focus? You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey. You got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
Quite a speech.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war.
Hey,
and
Creamy!
you didn't even know.
Creamy,
You
creamy!
kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years he raided the tribes. And
why would that work?
for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
How did the raids end?
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Okay, who are the freebooters?
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Okay, so, what happened to your sister?
My sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Is he flirting?
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
They just, don't they just, like, kind of, build their own machines?
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now.
Oh, I done that one.
When a hunter came at them, they'd
Yeah. Oh, no, that's... Alright, okay.
So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. And if that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Okay,
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Well, take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Okay, Meridian?
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun.
Ooh.
You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Yep, he's flirted.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Nice armor.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Oh!
Hard to say.
Cocky.
From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
You want to go some?
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Alright, sounds like you're holding something back there.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and Well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
Oh god, not again! Ah, what's with the glitch?
How am I supposed to enjoy myself with those bloodthirsty Karja faithless?
Ah, damn, what is with that glitch?
About profaning the land.
My eyes! My graphics, they do nothing. Oh, I guess it was stuck in the crowd, it didn't like it. Alright, okay, we'll go this way. Then, oh, down this way, innit? Hello, buddy. Is it down this way? No, it's down the... Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I going? Oh my god, I'm so stuck. I'm so lost. Where is the... Oh. What? 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 What?
They fell in love at a festival. Suppose it's only fitting to part ways at another.
Now go down this way. Oh, down here.
The Karja took my little sister in.
Yeah, fucking hell. I guess I turned around.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
And off they sail to land somewhere and set fire to the forest.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Right, where is he? Where's Olin? Okay, and that is enter the Hunter's Lodge, so... I'm getting so tied up with this.
Of course, Boss is gonna win. Just look at him.
Oh, hey, you there?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
Okay.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Never happened to me.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
Alright, so who are you?
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
Okay.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight.
He's super
Big day
sus.
tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Super sus. Okay, let's get out the way, people. Outcast coming through. Beep beep. I wear it. I just again. It's like.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Got it, douchebag.
Well, look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
Has she, though?
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
Such a
This
douche.
is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. You're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah, the look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep.
Did he just
You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Oh. And did he just refer to himself in the third person? The only way that he could make it, that the developers could have made him more of a douchebag, is if he was eating an apple at the same time. It's like, wow, character. Right. He's about as shallow as a puddle of spit, that guy.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl.
Exactly.
My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
See, now that's just a little bit of friendly rivalry. I like that. Bast is just... he's just two-dimensional. But I like that one. She's got a bit of... No, I want to speak to... Oh, so do I have to sleep? Alright, sleep then.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay. And we're off. It's the day of the proving. Douchebag, Aloy, fun friend.
Braves, ready yourselves.
What will it take to get you out of here?
All right. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta loot my trophy, okay.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Well, I need to... loot a second... Where... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit! Shit, I got that wrong, didn't I? I went the wrong way.
Faster, come on.
Right, let's go. Now we get to go. Gotta catch up, come on.
Gotta catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong,
Come on.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Come on, Aloy, you know what you're doing.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there.
There. Gotta catch up.
Turn around and climb back up.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, they follow right behind us.
Come on.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
You got this, Aloy.
On the old trail? Is it crazy?
Come on. Yeah, yeah.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
Come on, jump across. There you go. Jump up. There we go. Right. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
This is gonna be close.
Rappel down, I guess. Ah!
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
I got a feeling no matter how long it takes me to do this, I'm still gonna end up getting the lead.
I've trained my whole life for this.
Yeah, come on.
But I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Later, bitches.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
Yeah.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Whoa!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win!
Oh, this guy's gonna piss me off, I can tell.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Ah, god damn it.
Kill the defilers! Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
That's one down. Come on! Where's the other guy?
Hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
I can't see him.
Kill the defilers!
Oh, headshot! Fuck yes!
Kill the invaders!
Quick! Run for the slipwire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
God damn it!
Too many of them!
Keep coming.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Nice headshot!
Kill the invaders!
They're too strong!
Headshot!
We can't
Oh! Oh!
Kill the defilers!
Too many of them! We can't win!
Too late.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Uh-oh. Oh!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Come on! Ah, God damn it! Ah, God damn it! No ammo? What are you talking about? Ah, god damn it! Ho ho ho! Suck it up, Buttercup! Oh, look, they've all got focuses. Oh, look out behind you, Aloy, no! Aloy, no! Oh, fuck!
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Ah, Ross! Rust! Oh, old man, he's getting old. Ah!
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Wow, that sucks.
Aloy. Survive.
Oh no!
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Oh, not Rost. Well, it was obvious he was gonna die. I mean, at some point. He got fridged.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Frost saved me.
Wow.
They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
1 skill point, max health 10, plus on all skills. Menu not available right now. Okay, then don't tell me to press the menu. How about that?
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Search for my equipment.
I didn't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that... Where are they? I'm picking up some kind of signal. It looks like... There. With the rest of my things.
Oh.
Now, what can you show me?
Alright, malfunctioned just like that dodgy guys. I knew it did. I knew it was.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora?
Yep. He's with them, alright. Olin.
Focus. How is that possible?
Which means that the rest of the tribe is...
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother?
Oh, hello.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Alright, well. Again, I have to... These escort quests where the escort walks slower than I do are just freaking annoying.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Okay.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't see that plausible.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But it's like, what evidence you got of that?
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No.
Why does this... Their god is a computer. But basically, this reminds me of the Futurama episode, Femputer.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
It was a machine.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Alright. Okie dokie, karaoke.
The tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Oh, speed up, old woman.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
All Mother will forgive us. She will.
It is done?
We'll sing
Yes.
until we're hoarse.
I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister, for once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Yeah, grumpy old bag.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done. Or as the need arises.
Huh. So she can go back and get, see the trader.
I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
Tainted lands?
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Right, okay.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
And what was he then?
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Oh, it never is it? Never is.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover.
He got blown to bits.
But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
Does that sound like Skynet?
I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
So it sounds like the humans were trying to destroy the world, and then the computers or the machines rose up and destroyed them. Sounds a little bit familiar.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Alright, so the killers.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Okay, that should be on my way then.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Well, I have no shock, I have no bits. And that's... right, okay, so... It looks like I really need to upgrade, start upgrading pouches and things. Oh, that's it, get in my way, I suppose. Right, I'm level 9 now, so can I do this? I can do this. Skills. I've got 4 skill slots. Ooh-wee! Increase the chance. Yes, please. I need one more for this one. Increase resource inventory. For extra resources when looting downed machines. Ha! We'll take that one now and level that up. I'll wait for another 3 levels to level that up. Removed and reused. Increased chance of extra resources to loot down machines. Craft additional ammo from saved resources. Chance for extra resources when looting down machines. Either way, I'm going to need 3 levels to get both of these. So I think if I just get the scavenger one for now, extra resources will be handy. Okay.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
She may be a badass. She may be a hero. But she's still worried about her shoes.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Right, can we... How many more? Yeah, I get extra resources for doing that. 12! Nice. And hook. Wow. Bouncy, bouncer, 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 bouncer. Right. Resources. Resources. Right, okay. Right, can I craft anything? That's the thing I need now. Carrying capacity. Rope master ammo pouch. No, I need a metal vessel for that. Sling ammo, tripcaster. Oh, I could do that with... Right, so I could do that anyway, so that's fine. Sling ammo. I could do that too, so I could do upgrade 2. And I could upgrade 3. So, let's upgrade traps pouch to upgrade 2. Okay. Let's upgrade a sling pouch. upgrade that. Fish bones now. And upgrade the tripcaster. Okay, so. So now I should be able to... Yeah, I could carry 10 of them. That's all full. That's maximum. Yeah, that's maximum. I need to craft. I need more. Those 10 of 10, 6, 10. All right, so I need resources.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh. Up on the wall.
Okay. Anything around here I can pick up? Yep. That didn't.
All Mother, please. Please hear our song.
So, where the Femputer needs a system restart. I don't know if they've tried turning it off and on again. But, metal vessel, there we go. Now I can upgrade something else. Or is that just...
Aloy! Aloy!
Oh.
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
Yeah, I am. But, what was the thing I needed the... Well, I haven't used the rope caster yet, so I don't want to do that. Oh, I need 8 of those, 2 of those. Right.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
Yeah, kicked ass.
Wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
Yeah, don't do that again.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yada, yada, yada. I heard it all before.
I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
So it's dangerous out there.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Well, coming from a Stitcher.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was.
I liked her too. Both douchebag and friend died in the proving. God, this story is hitting in the feels.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
Alright. Okay. Let's go and see what...
The outcast approaches.
She's not an out...
Continue the report. There are rumors of a deep, elusive race.
Well...
Dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches. Where did it come from?
I've got another metal vessel. That's good. So I can craft something now.
Farland's followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast. Too powerful.
Oh, 2 more metal canisters. Oh, we're doing alright here. Okay. We got another one here.
All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
She's still here.
I don't care.
Doesn't fit. Right, maybe if I craft... carrying capacity... Nope. Oh, metal shards. I need more of them. No, I want to upgrade... I ultimately want to upgrade the traps pouch. I need metal shards if that's the case. Anything in here? Is there metal shards? Yeah, baby, there's some metal shards. Is that enough? No, I need 72 of them. I need 7... No, that's the wrong one. I need 72 of them. Oh, no, I need 75. God damn it. So close. That one's got the potion in it, has it not? Yeah, I can't get that. Anything else? Any more around here? Oh, wait, I know what I can do. I can break down modifications. Yeah, let's break down that one. That should give me some shards. What did it give me? Yes, shards, 78. Crafting, traps and potions. No. Carrying capacity, traps and potions. There we go. Craft that. Great. Oh, that's maxed out now. No more upgrades available. Good. Okay, so that's maxed out. So now I can pick this up.
I'd have to ditch something.
Traps or potions pouch is full. I thought I just did that. Oh, potions pouch. I need 15 of them. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright, looks like we're going to be upgrading for a while. Oi, bitch.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
She's not an outcast anymore. Since I've been made...
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker?
Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
If you think Tirsa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora war chief.
And I am a seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
This doesn't look... Oh, hello there!
The demon!
You're new.
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
What have we brought on us now, motherless curse?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Looks like an half.
Ready yourselves!
I got none of them. I got 3.
Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Do I have any traps? I do have traps.
Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh, don't! Ah! What the hell? Oh my god, it's after her. Ah, I keep running straight into those things. Come on! Come on, Aloy, you got this shit. Oh, put that down. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Take out the ads. Oh, god damn it! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. God. God damn it! Come on, over it. Ah, you blew it up. Come on, Aloy. What?
It's down! These things marched with the killers at the proving. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this.
Just stuck to the side of it with a bit of blue tack.
To my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire.
Couple of bits of tape.
I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Alright, now let's go pick up some bits.
I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Anything else? Override's unlocked. Oh, okay, cool. Right, so I need to craft more of those. Can't craft any more of those. Right, so that's all the weapons I can craft. I keep pressing B for bag, you know what I mean? It's just right, I don't need to craft weapons, outfits, or modifications yet. But I've got some skills. I need 2 more. Inventory. Okay, resources. A metal burn, okay. This common sources of primary crafting for corruption ammunition is valuable for merchants. Yeah. Travel pack. Ooh. Scavenger box. View its contents. Yeah, I'll take those, thank you. I've made some more ropes. Some more of those. What's this? Okay. Notebook. So now we have got this thing, which is the corruptor. Grenade launcher, spike launcher, and its heat core. Metal charge. Right, so these are its weakness is tear. Weakness, fire on the body. Damn it. So override impossible. Okay, so I can't override corruptor. What's this? Oh, that's the sawtooth I had. Override locked. So I can't override that just yet. Right. I have to remember that every time I find a new machine, I have to check the library.
It
Okay.
was heavy with rain. I need to find the machine and see what this device can do.
So again I press B. Vessels. I need vessels. Yeah, rabbit bones. Yeah, I need those. Fish bones. I need those. Right, so I need metal shards, ridgewood. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. How much? A pack of 200 ridgewood, 20 shards, 5 sparker. Oh, I'll get the treasure box. I always have to do that. Okay, it's a free sample. Right, let's check see what we can sell. Ball bone, no. So anything that is just for selling. Trading with merchants, trading with merchants. Okay. Nope. Alright, so we are good. So the thing I'm looking for now, I'm always trying to increase my carrying capacity. I need boar skin, rabbit bones, 15 metal vessels, boar skin, metal vessels, fish bone. I don't want to necessarily upgrade all these, but this one might be handy to upgrade. Oh, and again. There we go. And fox bone. Okay. That's handy. Fox bone. Got exactly what I needed right there. Oh, I need 2 fox bones. Okay. Got to start trying to fill up my my pouch again. Scrappers. Okay.
Good meat.
Alright, so we're looking for fish bones too, so I've got to... Oh, I can swim. Alright, great. Okay, so I think I'm going to head to the campfire to start with. And I'm going to go and get another cup of coffee. Ooh, what's this? Blaze. Right. I shall be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, so let's carry on, shall we? Right, so I think it's just going to be me hunting for resources and looking for bits and pieces. Scrapper site. So I got to try. Wait, we've done all this. This is all the areas we've been to before. So, all right, okay. So it's just hunting foxes, boars. Look, I'm actually going to make jobs for this so that I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Create a job. Oh, job already exists. Okay. Create a job. Do you want to make this job your active quest now? No. Create job. No. So now all I have to do is go to quests and I can see my errands. And it just tells me immediately what I need. Like that. Okay. Just got to keep on the eye out for stuff I need. Fox.
Got one.
I need to fill up my medicine. There's a boar over there. There's another fox.
Never know when I might need these.
Alright, that's that. That's one, two full. Where are you? A whole bunch of foxes over there.
Brew that up later.
Ah, he's got something. There's one. There's two. Wait, where did it go? Where did it? I can't see where I killed it now. It wasn't green anyway, so. Alright. Okay, that fox I was hunting is gone. Any fish in the water? Nope. Right, slowly filling up my health pouch, my herb pouch. Come on. Do I need a rabbit? Do I need a rabbit? Yeah, rabbit bone. Rabbit bone? Yeah, rabbit bone.
This'll last.
So that is... Now I need just boar skin for the hunter boat. Oh, look, there's some... Am I not in the... No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near the right place.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
Right, now, what was it I said I was supposed to do?
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it. There we go. That a boy. More like it.
Oh, I love the way she moves around on it. On its back, look. She faces the wrong way and she moves her legs around. Oh, that is badass.
Yeah! 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 Ride! This strider is fast. This beats walking.
Yeah, it does.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
How do you stop? How do you stop? How do you stop? Oh, control. Okay. Call your mount. Select in the tools menu. Press C and then use it with F. Okay. Oh, is that the rabbit skin I needed? Is that the rabbit skin I needed? No, I don't need the rabbits anymore. I need fish, metal vessel, foreskin. Alright, okay. So, if I do this, and then do this. Oh no, this. How long will it stay as my mount? The only problem is now, I've got to get off every time I want to do this. Oh, god damn it. Right, I need to... select that. You stay there, buddy. Gotta do me some silent killage. Oh, shit. Why are they coming? Come on, Aloy. You're better than this. Oh, obviously not. There's 3 of those fuckers. Ah. Ah, damn it. I can't craft any more of them either.
Helpful.
While they're running away. Any boars? Who's this guy?
Can't imagine why you think I'd have anything of interest to say.
That says more about you than it does me, my lady. The roly-poly. Right, any boars? Boars. Yeah, there's one. Wait, where did he go? What?
Here they come.
Here, what come? Oh shit, snacks!
Got you.
Oh, into a tree! What are you doing? Oh god! And swish.
Can stop tensing up.
A whole bunch more of them over there.
Can't be too prepared.
Where did that? Oh, that's my buddy. When you get on the back of the Strider, the other Striders think you've disappeared. They just think you're one of them. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's my Strider down. Okay, this is the end. Oh, don't dive into him, Aloy.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Alright, my mount died. I like how I ended up all the way down here now. Alright, so, skills. Still only got 2 skill. I need 1 more skill point for that. Resource inventory. Still 15 metal vessels to get. Got a boar skin.
Stocking up. Gets past them.
I've got one of them left. That's no bueno. Ow! I rolled into that. That's my problem, rolling into stuff. No ammo. Whee!
For later.
I gotta stock up my berries. Right, how do I do this kill thing? Nope. That didn't work. I didn't work. I couldn't do that kill thing. Ah, 3. I must remember to use that ropey thing as well, because that ties them down. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Right, so I need more boars. There's a boar. Are you gonna give me a... Damn it. Right, let's see what I got in my inventory here. God, that's intense. Trading. I got a boar bone, fox bone, raccoon skin, turkey skin. No. Well, look at all this. I could put loads of shit in there. Blaze. So can we make some more of these? Nope. Right, it's my crafting pouches. Rope caster ammo pouch. Ridgewood, metal vessel, metal shards. Okay, I want to upgrade that. Foxbone. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. That looks like it could do one more. Yeah. Yeah, no more. We don't need to do that no more. Yeah, don't need to do that no more. Inventory, resources. I need metal vessels. Oh, from everything. Oh, mostly from scrappers. So I got to find a whole bunch of scrappers. Where's the nearest campfire? Is that a campfire here? No, where is the nearest campfire? Ooh, over here. Strider. Scrappers. I'll tell you what, let's go over here, fast travel. I need to kill a bunch of scrappers. So let me just check to see. Good practice. Scrap up is weakened by shock. I don't have any shock weapons, do I? Except those. And they need... Sparker. So where do I get sparkers from? All machines. Alright, that's alright. Okay, so I need to go this way. So straight across the river? Fishbone.
Definitely awake now.
And I needed fish bones for... Oh, the errands. Sling. Yep, so I need to craft that item. Right. Crafting. Wait, what? Oh, sling ammo. Yeah. Got my fish bones, fatty meats. Let's craft it. Upgrade 3. Fish bones and a rat bone. Oh, God. Okay, so let's create job. No. So I now have 3 sling bombs. Do I still need fox bones? Oh well, fuck it. It's not going to give me anything anyway.
Looks good.
Come on, buddy. I need all your bits. And you. There's another one up there. Some more around the corner.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, we'll get that rabbit in a second. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Pressed the wrong button there and nearly killed me. Right, so we are looking for rabbits, boars. God damn it, it's not giving me anything good. There we go, there's a rabbit. Rabbit bone. I need to find... Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over here. Oh, get back in there, you. Come on, clippity clop. Come on, Clippity Clop. I need your bits. Too far away. A little bit. What was it that gave me? What was it I got from every animal that I needed to get? Oh yeah, sparkers. This common resource, the primary crafting ingredient for shock ammunition types are valuable to merchants. Yeah, I need. So if I got 8 of them now, I should be able to. Yeah, I need another 8 to make another 10. Right. Okay. No. Come on. All right. He's looking. Oh, that was bad news, bears. Ah, scare the other one off too. Ah, damn it.
This'll help.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to find... Oh, there's a rabbit. I don't think I'm going to be able to find these boar bloods, these boar skins. Sparker, good, thank you. That's what I needed. God damn it. Oh, something. This has got something. Box bone.
Tasty.
Ah, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if I could call this one over and just... wonder if I could do a silent strike on it. It might not let me do a silent strike and I might have to die. Come on. Oh, I can! Hoo 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 hoo. Come on, bitch. Come, my pretty, come. Nice. Oh, it didn't give me the bits I wanted. Ah. Sparkers, yeah. How did I end up? I started off over here and ended up over there. Yeah. How did I do that? Right, so I need to stop faffing about and get to where I need to go. Oh, rabbit. Oh, he's got blue bits. Yeah. Rabbit skin.
And one of these.
Right, so I need to. Can I mark? Yes, there we go. I could do that. Oh, that's good. Oh, he's got green bits. That'll be bones, but not. I need skin.
This will wash away the scents for now. Mine included.
Ah, damn it. Oh, game won't splat. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you go splat? Oh no, I did save for ages. Why do you not have an autosave? Fucking hell. I was just about to save. I saw the campfire there. I was like, yeah, I got to save. And it was like, nope, no saving for you. God damn it. Ugh. So I gotta see how much progress I've lost now, and I bet it's a bunch. I bet it's a whole bunch. I mean, when you think like games like Red Dead that do like autosave, spectacularly well, you don't even know it's there. Why can't other games do that too? Why have you got to have save points? I get it that you can have points that you can return to when you die or travel to, but to say nothing is set in stone until you reach this point, it's like, why? Why do you have to do that? Just bugs me because now all that's gone. Yeah, see, I'm all the way back here where I started now. All the way back there, look. I need a fishbone again. Still after the metal vessels. God. And the fish that was there that I got from here is gone. Okay. Well, I need... See, I've only got 3 of those. I need sparkers. Again. Alright, I think I can take out some scrappers. It's not a problem. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these there, though. What's the best way to do this? Nope. Nope. Come on, where can I hide? There we go. That'll do. Come on, you little horsey bitch.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so this way then. Yeah. No, I gotta go this way. I keep getting distracted by kills. Yeah, now my pouch is full. Let's see if we can find rabbits again. And fish. Right. No fishes. Boars. I got a feeling I'm never going to find these boar skins.
Now they're hunting me.
How many of them? 2 of them. Well, he's over here.
Saw me. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, he did see you. Thanks for the warning. Alright, you gotta get all these metal bits. I don't know why I can't get all these. Oh, a blue? Boar skin, yeah. Yeah, boar skin. That's exactly what I wanted for my crafting. So what was it? boar skin, rabbit bone. I need fox skin now. So we'll create job on that. No, okay. Back. $15. One fish bone. Yeah, that's annoying that I... Alright, so I need fish bone now. Alright, so I got this... Wait, where did... Metal... Yeah, I just gotta get those. I need 15 of those. I might have to, just call it with that one. Because I think to get those 15 vessels, I'm going to have to really just farm those scavengers. Well, let's see what we could do. Let's get a couple at least. If we can find some fish bones, that would help. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Raccoon. Come on, give me a fish bone. Ah, there you are. Oh, this one's got a blue. Ah, it's not the blue. I didn't want that blue. I need a green.
Ooh, a little longer and I'll be used to it. Sure.
Damn.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Right. Let's go find these scrappers then. Wow, I can now hold 50 of those. And 50 of those. I've got 3 of those. Okay. It's a scrapper. Well, there's 3 of them over there. Now he's coming over. He's going to come and have a... He's going to come and have a look at Ganders. Ah, cute little kitten. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, it's on now. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to heal myself. Oh, man. God. Fuck! Did I pick up that? Yeah, I lost all of that. Everything. When you die, you lose everything. If you don't save. God damn, this is son of... It sucks so bad. Yeah, see, because I upgraded that to 50 and now I can't. Because, yeah. I still need a boar skin. Fuck! Again! God, right, okay. Back on the hunt for boars then. That's twice I've lost shit. Ah, damn it. Right, I want to do one of those. At least try and do one of those bags. Oh, I got a sparker out of that one.
Not bad.
There's a boar. Oh yeah, give me a blue, give me a blue, give me that blue, give me that blue, give me that, give me that blue.
Save this for later.
Campfire, where's the fucking campfire? Campfires across the river. Give me a fish. Right, okay, so craft this bag, god damn it, and save it. Right, now I need a fox skin. Great job. Yes. Yeah. Ah, give me the goddamn fish bone. Ah. Oh, it got greens. Give me a fish bone. Yeah, fish bone. Fish bone. Back to the fire. Whee! Huh. Okay, crafting. Here we go. Now I need a fish skin and a rat bone. Okay. Increases sling carrying capacity. Right. Yes. What other am I? I've still only got 2 slots because I lost all that XP. Oh, fishbone. Might as well upgrade that too. Mm. Right, see if we can get fox skin now. You know what? I might just try and find some striders and stride straight. Oh, I haven't even done that quest. Because I died, obviously. Alright, let's go find some striders. Whee! Parkour! Alright, pick up some of these as we go. Oh, get there! Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Oh, green. That's got green in it. We'll take that. Take that.
Need them soon enough.
Let's try it again this time. Oh, I didn't even know where it had gone. That was badass. Right, so now where we got to go? I got to go. Wait, I've. Oh, that's the metal shards one. Let's go here. Let's do this. That gives me an extra skill point, so that's what I need. So where are we going? Blah, 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 blah. So I need to go down the path. Oh, campfire.
Hup.
You wait there, buddy. Just gonna fill up on goodies. Ah, it didn't give me any of those bits I needed. And save it. Right, so just carry on going left. No, wait. Left. Yeah, they really...
Fascinating. Nothing for me.
Come on, buddy. Let's have a little bit of fun. Oh, they're both coming. Oh, this could end in disaster. No? Alright. They ran the fuck away. Alright, not a problem. She's just gonna ride in on a beast, on a machine. How badass is that?
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
Yep, I was.
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Karja Sundom? You seek exile?
No, a traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled. and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Yep.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
Huh, wow.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
Damn, son.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Haha, oh dear. Yep.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Right, okay, so there's me Strider. This thing's got a purple. Ooh.
Rain's not so bad.
Okay, so I thought I was going to get a... go to... I thought I was going to get a reward for that. Go to mirror at Weather's Crown. Go to the massacre site where the Nora War Party was ambushed. Okay, so let's have a look. That's a 54% handling. Wow, that's a nice one. That's very rare. I'm gonna keep that for my better bows. Right, so it's not available yet. Whoa, that's all the way up to Mother's Crown up there. Have I seen that merchant before.
May the goddess protect.
My whole life, all of it in embrace. The world just got bigger.
Special boxes. Yeah, free trade box. Buy that. Okay. Special items. Yep, got to get these special items. I got 60 blazes, so we'll do that. Map adds map markers hinting at the locations where metal flowers might be seen. I watched a tip that said I have to buy these. There we go. Oh, look how cool that looks. Alright, we'll save that. What have we got in the way of weapons here? Shadow Sling. Wow, it's got 3 modifications and 3 arrow slots. Okay, so let's see what we can sell here. No, I'm not going to sell them. I can keep them. It's fine. I don't need to worry about them. Resources, weapons, outfits, modifications. Oh, we're full of modifications here. I want to break them down.
Also more dangerous.
Right, so if we right. Ah, look. Vantage points, metal flower, metal flower. Whoa. Haha. So I have just been wandering around in this tiny little area. That whole time I've been playing in this tiny little area, and now I've got all this to play with. I haven't been up here, so maybe I should go up there. Scrapper sites, scrappers. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Ruins. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, so what is the next? If I ride all the way up here, I will get a skill point. So I could do that. So let's just get that opened up. This way, buddy. Well, you're not easy to control, are you? You are not easy to control. Okay. Oh, that's a long way to go. That is a long way to go. What's this? War Chief's Trail. Alright, I'm just gonna go up there and see if I can make it up there. Oh, he's really hard to control. Hey!
Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the keeper would talk to me. I think he might be an exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
Huh.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Alright. Oh, so that's what those arrows are. Remove canisters from grazers. 130. In 1 minute, 20 minutes you get bronzed. Blazing sunbox. Kill machines using the log pile traps in the area. You do not have the required weapon to start. Kill grazers using the Karja tripcaster. Alright, so where is that? Grazer site. Oh, that's the hunting grounds. Is that? Yeah, that's the hunting grounds. Alright, so I should probably go back to this campfire and then we could go from there and just call it from there, I think. It's a long way to ride up there. So we're just gonna go back here. We're playing for 4 hours now. Where are you, fox? Oh, you didn't give me nothing that I don't want. Right. Actually, let's do a manual save. Yes. Yes. Okay, so, I think I'm going to call it there. Another 4 hours of Horizon. It just... Wow, time just really flies when you're playing this game at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. Just do this, do that. It's all very... oh, look, a squirrel. Oh, look, a squirrel. Oh, look, a squirrel. But I'm going to get back to that some point next week, maybe. It's the weekend, and that means it's going to be 7 days to die. So hopefully I remember where I am in my quest line. But again, thanks everybody for joining me. Really appreciate the support and everything. And I hope you enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying it. And I will see you later. All right. Adios. Bye.